I just jumped into Abyssals to try for better deep saves. And I didn't know that you actually disappear from local. I didn't know that. That's funny. All right. Live both on YouTube and on Twitch. Downtime in a minute. So the plan for today, folks, is to I'm gonna run my merc dens first. I have to do merc dens, and I'm gonna run my merc dens, and then we are gonna do some abyssals, and hopefully Beehive is gonna go live a little bit earlier today. So eventually we can get into all right, servers down. Hopefully I will get my decent deep saves today. I really hope this is gonna be the case. Ooh, there is a new post. Fire and smoke mass test returns. Again? Test date tomorrow. Tomorrow. Who the hell is you, bro? Man, Ace Ventura, quick with the ban. Ooh. Ooh, we got a raid incoming, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening? Hello, everybody. What is happening? Thank you for the raid. Hello, how did your stream go? Hello. We're waiting for servers to go live. So I can start do, you know, my Nullsec stuff. Merit, I don't think I've met you before. Thanks for the raid. Let me follow you back so I can check out sometimes your stream and what you do. What are you doing, Eve? What are you doing, Eve? And welcome everybody. We're about to do some. Once servers go up, I'm gonna do my merc dens in Nullsec, and after that, I'm gonna do some T6 abyssals. You've been streaming for like 2 weeks. Nice, nice. Welcome to streaming. I've been streaming for on and off for maybe 13 years. It's, you know, it's a hobby of mine. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, if you didn't see, there will be a mass test happening. So Fire and Smoke mass test returns tomorrow. I think it is tomorrow. Yeah, it is tomorrow between 1700 and 1900 UTC in the test servers. If you want to participate, you can go and light up some ships. So yeah, I actually never participated in one of those tests. Maybe I might actually participate tomorrow. 1900 UTC is a little bit late for me, but yeah, if you're interested in you know, flying some ships that you haven't flown in your main account, you can go on the test servers and you can pick up any ship as long as I am aware. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. So yeah, good stuff. Some good stuff. Alright, are the servers back online? Let me see. Servers back online. Let me pop my account. Like I said, I am going to be doing my merc dance first. So let's see if RNG is on my side today. Let me do OPSEC screen real quick, so I can also check my deep saves. I tried to do a couple of deep saves. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I get a couple better deep saves today. I'm looking forward to this. I can actually give you this screen. I am. Think so, right? This beautiful Gila that I'm about to fly. Ooh, I did actually get a really decent deep save, ladies and gents. I like this one. Ooh. I like this one. I like it a lot. All right, let me check my other deep save. Let me check my other one. Fingers crossed. Please give me a good one. And then we're going off for the Merc dance. The Merc dance probably are going to take me about an hour to run all 3 of them. So let's see how this is going to go. And then the third deep save is not amazing. I'm just gonna save this as a safe spot in here. And pretty much I can go and dock up. And yep, some good stuff. Can dock up over here as well. Alrighty. Industry, mark that. Let me do this. Close some windows over here so you don't see this very sensitive information. So you don't see this very, very sensitive information. I'm gonna go there first. And let me actually dock up this character. All right. Go. Let's go. Today, by the way, lads, I had a crazy workout today. Crazy. It was really difficult. Really difficult, but I made it out alive. I made it out alive of today's workout. And it was, I did an hour and a half indoor cycling workout, and I burned only 700 calories. I hope it was more. And by the way, in the workout app, you can see it shows you the calories burned in pizza slices. And when you cycle for an hour and a half, and then when it shows you that you burned only 2 pizza slices, you have like second thoughts on like, should you have pizza today or not? So, yeah. No pizza for me today, man. Better go get that pizza. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. You earned 4 slices? I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good, my friend. No pizza slices for me today. Ready to start. Start operation. Warp to sites. All right. We should be good. We should be good. Let me change the screen real quick so you can watch what is gonna be happening over here in this Merc then. You can see them in the overview. Oh yeah, and you can actually, it shows actually, it says Sancha. Look at this, I got a Sancha. Wait, is that the same thing? Sancha raiding party? So can you technically, why am I taking a gate when you actually see the beacon itself? Can you straight up freaking warp to the beacon? That's interesting. Man, look at them already freaking YOLO. Look at this. All right, let's take care of... Last time I did my Merc dance, oh my goodness, this was terrible, dude. This was terrible. Oops, this is wrong. Everybody in system can see the beacon. I guess like everybody can warp to this, right? You can straight up warp to the beacon. So I don't understand what's the point of having a gate when you can warp to the beacon immediately, lol. That's funny, right? Me don't understand. What's the point of having a acceleration gate when there is a beacon you can warp to it? Yo, chill with webbing my freaking drones, yo. Sure, daddy. Sure. Alright, let's use Vespus. You can't what? You can't warp to the beacon itself? You can just see it? Oh, so maybe you, when you click warp to beacon, it warps you to the acceleration gate. Hmm? Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Alright, let me do some... So on this fit, like, you cannot use your booster actively because you're not going to be cap stable. And it is recommended for you to always focus on the stuff that is muting you, right? But I was able to do my merc dens the other day, like a couple of days ago, on my laptop with the lowest settings on a MacBook with no mouse. So they're not that difficult. They're not that difficult. Streamer learns what a gate is today. Shut up. Shut up, okay? Ace is acting experienced. In reality, I'm more experienced than him, so... You know? Alright, that was wave number 1. Let me pull in my drones. Let me reload my missiles. That was wave number 1. I have... Can you see this? No, you can't see. Boom. Alright, I have 3 more waves, technically speaking. And hopefully, by the way, these folks will drop some good stuff today. Last time I got Angel Cartel, I think. Yo, who is muting me? We gotta take care of the mute over here. Mute first. Yeah, be careful, man. Be careful. Dude, I have... What is these? Disrupts and scram. 3 scrams and 3 disrupts. If somebody decides to freaking jump you, it's Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas if somebody decides to jump you, yo. You're looking forward to yours? You did yours yesterday. You're already excited about the next ones? Listen, by the way, from the level thing, right? So now it's level 2. So does the level make the rats more difficult? Or it will just give you more stuff? I think the Anarchy level would make the rats more difficult, but you're not supposed to get the Anarchy level higher than level 2. So, maybe? Alright. You can't let 2 finish, yeah. Mine didn't even hit 2, no. My operation got available yesterday evening, and I'm doing it this morning, so Gucci. Doo-doo-doo. You do yours within an hour of them coming up? Well, I didn't even do my beacons yesterday. Like, the system there, couldn't find the system. And I was too tired. So, hopefully today I will be able to run some beacons. Some bacons. And there's one newt. Take care of him. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Give me a second. Gotta clear the newt first, and I think I'm good. The webs are also not very fun. And these guys are focusing my drones right now. Leave my drones alone, you bastards. Hey, what's up? Hey, Scooty, how are you doing, man? I saw you stream the other day as well. All right, I have one more wave. I think, does the big dude spawn in the last wave, or it can also spawn on the third wave and you can just finish it sooner? Dude, why is Eve so freaking good? I only discovered it recently and I wish I played back in 2006. Well, I've been playing Eve for more than 10 years. And I wish I never discovered it. No, Eve is a really good game. Like, it's fun. You can do a lot of things. Why the hell am I not moving? Can somebody explain? Why the hell is my ship just chilling there, yo? I just realized my ship is just chilling, yo. What the hell? This was supposed to orbit the beacon, yo. No, man, welcome to Eve. Eve is like, it has a really steep learning curve, but once you learn the basics, you can, you know, you can start enjoying it even more. In fact, if you're like extremely new, and I know you're new, I do on my YouTube channel, I do have a couple of guides that might really help you out. If you have time, you can check them out. I have a guide for things that the tutorial doesn't teach you. That's gonna be useful for you to watch. But really basic stuff, pretty much. All right, this is gonna be the last wave. The last wave, we kill the bad dude, and the bad guy is supposed to drop the loot, right? So I can clear the rats for extra money and then kill the citizen commander, which I'm gonna do, actually. Oh, dude, instant sub. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Why the hell are these guys 400 kilometers away from me? Oh, they're just warping in. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell? All right, I need to take care of the commander, so maybe after I clear these couple of frigates over here, I will kill the commander. And now this is the real RNG part. So I did 3 merc dens the other day, and it can drop between 0 and 150 mil ish. So I mean, maybe even more. I don't know. Let's see. But like the best loot that I got from one of the merc dens was 100 mil. Then I got one that was 40 mil, and the other one was like 0. So yeah, it's like complete RNG. But yeah, hopefully this one is gonna drop something good. Highest you've done is a T2. Thank you for the follow. What's up, daddy? What's up? After I'm done with my merc dance, guys, I'm gonna do some T6 abyssals. In fact, I actually got even a couple decent deep saves today, so some good stuff. All right, this was merc den number 1. Let's go and check out the loot. Merc den number 1. Fingers crossed, give me some juicy mama loot, please. We want to make the big money. Please. 65 mil. We will take that. We'll take that. 65 mil, not bad. Got any recommendations for dual abyssal fits? So the only thing that I have tried for dual abyssals is jackdaws. I did try this out, but it didn't work out really well. I think, which one was it though? No. Was it this one? No. Dude, where the hell is my... Maybe over here on this guy? Let me see. Yeah, there you go. This one. This is what I tried, but it didn't work out really well, so questionable. But I did try. I don't even remember what I did try. Did I try? I think I did try a T4 and I didn't survive. I still need to do some testing though. Like I do my abyssals in a cruiser, in a Gila. The reason why I'm doing this is because I don't like multi-boxing. I'm one of those people that is not very good at multi-boxing, so I dislike it. Now, I have a bunch of guides on my YouTube channel regarding abyssals, and my recommendation is never, go ahead of yourself. Don't run abyssals, higher levels that you don't feel comfortable yet. And just in general, like rule knowledge is really important. I have multiple guides on my YouTube channel where I explain the rooms and what your prioritization is supposed to be in these rooms. And once you learn that, once you get the practice and once you get the experience of running these abyssals, you're gonna start feeling so much better. All right, so let me give you a lit screen real quick. Let me go and drop off this loot, and then I'm gonna go and run my other two things. I'm curious, how do you do that pool cutaway? Is that an OBS plugin? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have a bunch of plugins, dude. Like, on top of my head, I don't know which one it was. I spent honestly too much time doing like stuff like this, like cutouts, fadeaways. Probably the one thing that you're asking for is the move plugin. The move plugin gives you ability to do transitions and stuff. Oh. I've done a lot of, you know, work around my scenes and stuff lately. My biggest problem with streaming was the reason why I was not streaming for the past 1 month was because I had shit internet. So for the past few months, I've been streaming with Starlink internet, and I was able to maintain only 2K bitrate. So, and for the past 1 month, Starlink was not performing really well. So I haven't been streaming, but now I got fiber internet finally, and now I'm multi-streaming and have enough internet to, yeah, multi-stream and enjoy my streams again. So, all right, I'm gonna drop off the loot real quick, and I'm gonna head out to so 65 mil from the first den, by the way, 65 mil. Where's my other merc dens? Bam. Said Desto. All right. Be curious about the diagonal line there. This is a filter. There is tons of things, but it's like it's a mask. It's a mask now that I think about it. The advanced mask, and you put a gradient and you put angles. You like, there's so many things you can do in OBS with masks and stuff. It's crazy. Merc dens are such easy, good ISK. It's a fantastic game to do like cool effects like this. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I recently did this, you know, with the scenes and stuff. Alright, I got a couple jumps to my other 2 dens during his month off. Man, stop it, dude. Hayes always sees me that I was not streaming for a month. Happens, man. It happens. Should be eating and sleeping. Yeah, man. Take some rest, dude. Take some rests. Thanks for tuning in, man, and if you have any questions, you can always hit me up in game, or you can hit me up in Discord, or hang out here. Happy to help. All right, ready to start. Start operation. Boom, warp to site. So this is gonna be the first den in here. And going back to the main screen. Oh yeah, my YouTube streams are staying on my YouTube channel, so whoever wants to go back and watch my streams, if you missed any of these, you can always catch them on my YouTube. And yeah, I even yesterday I run some T6 Abyssals, and I even cut a part from the stream and I uploaded it as a video for those who want to watch these. Ooh, hold on. What? I got a... Wait. I got a drifter? Look at this, yo. I got a drifter, man. All right. Take care of the nude. Drifter room. Let's go, man. Hopefully this is going to be easy money, yo. All right, let's take care of the nude guy first. Turn on my AB would be a great idea. When do Abyssal start making ISK? The T2s ain't making so much. No, they're like T4 and above will start making you some money, man. But if you're new to Abyssals, like, take it slow. Like, don't expect you're gonna be rich in the beginning, right? But don't go ahead of yourself. Like, really take your time to learn the rooms, the enemies, get into a better ship. Also, like, running T4s and T5s is going to be way more expensive than running a T2 or whatever, right? So keep that in mind as well. I started, like, I have a YouTube video about Abyssals, which is don't repeat my mistakes. I made this like 4 or 5 months ago when I just started out with running Abyssals. Oh shit, my drones are about to die. And one of the, like, when I started doing Abyssals, I pretty much did like 100 T3s before I do 100 T4s, before I do 100 T5s, before I started doing T6s. I really wanted to start feeling comfortable before I move a level up, because, you know, experience is the most important thing about Abyssals, and yeah, it comes with you just doing the rooms. So technically in Abyssals, it's always going to be the same enemies. It's just going to be on the higher levels, it's going to be more of these enemies. So, man, look at these guys super aggressive towards my drones. Chill, daddy. Chill, man. Do-do-do. All right. Drones engage. All right, the cruiser definitely doesn't like my drone. For sure. That's all fine. So there is again 4 waves in this one. And I can already see that this is going to be a lot of drone management, but it is what it is. In a Gila? Yes, sir. I'm also seeing everyone running Gilas for it. Any ships that aren't Gila you would recommend? I don't really enjoy the passive playstyle with the Gila so far. So the Gila is just really good, right? That's why people are using it. Now, you can definitely fly other ships, other cruisers, if you just want to do cruiser. You can do a Sacrilege, you can do Ishtar if you want. However, like, again, the Gila is probably best for running the Abyssals. I mean, it's just chill. In my in-game channel, I do have a couple of Gila fits. If you go into the in-game channel, Bushido Twitch, you can check out a couple of Gila fits for my Abyssals that I run. These are... I have a couple other fits as well, but these are some fits that are okay. I also started, by the way, I started with a passive shield fit for the Gila. And the moment I changed to an active fit, I immediately understood the difference. Like, it's like an active fit gives you more control. Where if you are in a passive fit and if things go south, there's not much you can do. So an active fit in general is just gives you more flexibility. Alright, that was wave number 2. Let me pull in my drones, because usually a new wave would immediately focus the drones. Could even reload my missiles. We have here. There is one frigate that is neuting. Take care of this guy first. I'm curious to see if the drifter Merc then is gonna pay out good. Hopefully. Take care of the web. Do you still have the Povertilla fit in game? Think, yeah. I think I do. There's one with a booster. Let me see. Gila. Dude, I have a bunch of Gila fits. Povertilla Bushido edition. There you go. There is a Povertilla Bushido edition. And the reason why this was Bushido edition, it was because I was lacking some skills. So yeah. My in-game channel, that's my in-game channel. If you want to check out the fit, I can link it to you over there. All right, this guy and one more wave and I'm done. Should be done. Reload missiles, get the drones in. And I should do some exploration around here. There's a bunch of signatures in this area. Ooh. Drifter cruiser dude. Let's maybe take care of him. I'm not gonna... Oh, there's only one guy? That's it? No other rat spawn in here? Alright. Alright. Beam, 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 beam. You guys wanted the Povertilla fit, right? So here's the Povertilla Bushido edition fit. And I have in the MOTD, I have a couple other fits as well. You can take a look at these in there. This dude is doing decent amount of DPS, yo. Maybe that's why it's only this guy spawns. He's webbing, neuting. Is that a scram? No, a disrupt. Dude, chill, man. Chill, dude. Please drop something good, man. Please. Do me a favor and drop something juicy. Thank you. Barely moving, by the way. But there you go. This was Merc Den number 2. Merc Den number 2. Let's check out the loot real quick. And 76 million, ladies and gentlemen. He actually drops blue loot, lol. Okay. All right. All right. Give me a second. Split screen again for a second, y'all, and I'm gonna give you. Operations ready to start. Start operation. Warp to site. And now I'm gonna run the third one. The third one is gonna be another drifter then, yo. Another drifter then. So 65 mil from the Sancha, then 75 mil from the first drifter. Now we're gonna check the other one. This is your fit. Ooh, shield extenders. Dislike. When I see shield extenders, I immediately dislike this. Shield extenders, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh shit, my booster's running. You can think about a really decent passive Gila fit, but like, again, I don't like the fact that you are limited. You're really limited to, you know, what is happening, and you cannot really control and overheat properly, and you know, all this stuff. Oh shit, 4 newts. Chill, daddy. Chill, daddy. So I would always recommend like an active fit over a passive fit. Alright, taking care of this guy. Yeah, I lost a couple of passive Gilas, and that's why I don't vouch for them anymore. It was really like I learned the hard way that you like the passive Gila fits is just shit. But now that I look back to it, you know, when I was flying the passive Gila fit back in the day, I didn't have that much experience in the rooms and stuff. You know, I used to do like stupid mistakes, like for instance, like approach marshals. So, you know, when you don't know, oh shit, drones in, hold on for a second, hold on, don't kill me, drones. Kill daddy. Get out the Vespas. It's mostly experience, guys, when it comes to Gilas, and not Gilas, just Abyssals. Like it's just experience. If you don't have the experience, you can swipe for the most expensive fit and still lose it, you know? Alright, cool. That was wave number 1. Let's pull the drones in for a second. Should freaking make groups here. And the reason why I didn't have groups is because I was on my laptop and it was really difficult to make groups over there. Alright. These guys focusing my drones again. Chill, guys. Chill with the drone focus, yo. Oh no. My drone. Don't kill him. No, no. Don't kill my hammerhead. Chill, daddy. Man, look at them already focusing my drones immediately, man. Goddamn drifters. Yo. Alright, I have a couple more waves in here. So this wave... No, this is actually... this wave and then one more wave with the final boss. The final boss. Take care of the web. Let's reload missiles. Hey, what's up, tankies, man? Long time. I am in Nullsec. I've been here for a month. I have been here for a month, and it's been fun. Been fun. You know, fun. I am doing Merc dens right now. This is my last Merc den, and after that I'm gonna do some T6 Abyssals maybe. How am I liking Nullsec with goons? I actually made a video the other day. But I like it if I'm still here. If I'm still here, probably I do like it, no? Yeah, the video actually did pretty good. The video got like 3K views or something in like a couple days. I just did like a review of like my opinion on being here in Goons after being here for like 30 days. Like, I mean, long story short, there's everything. You can do PvE, PvP, exploration, industry. You can do everything in here, man. It's pretty good. Now, the only thing was, like, it was slightly unfortunate that I joined in a time where, you know, a lot of moving was happening, but now things are starting to settle down a little bit. And, you know, Beehive is up, so you can do crab beacons. There's daily PvP. It's a really good place. All right, about to kill this dude over here. And how are we doing in these systems, by the way? Doing good. Yeah. About to check. So the previous Drifter Merc Den gave me 75 mil in loot. Let's see what this is gonna give me. All right. This guy is done. Let's get the drones in. The Merc Den is completed. And I will be able to run these again in a couple days. So every couple days you can run Merc Dens. And they're pretty good money, to be honest. Like the first week... Oh, 100 mil. Look at this. So 65 mil, 75 mil. Let me do the mathematics here. So 75 plus 65. That's 140. 140. No. Yes. No. Yes. 140 mil. And another 100. So 240 mil. 240 million loot from 3 Merc Dens for what? 40 minutes. And on top of everything, you get infographic, you get some other loot as well, right? So pretty decent. Pretty decent, yo. Let me get back. Now, I don't know how it is. You guys in other Nullsec alliances can tell me. Like, I know Tankies, you were with, I think you were with Crash, right? I think you were with Crash. Like, how many Merc Dens can you put down? Like, the limitation currently in Goons is 3 per character. You made like 900 mil the first week. Nice. Nice. No, so I did. So actually, wait a minute. Right now, I'm going to show you the loot because I'm going to add it up. I do. Maybe I should go and loot. Let me see. How much is there to loot? There's not much. There's like only 4k infomorph keys, so I'm gonna wait a couple days for them to stock up, and then I'm gonna loot it. But pretty much, 350 from the first 3 days, and now another 240, and I still haven't looted the keys. So maybe I will wrap up the first week about 800 mil. I've relocated to a Marland for now until things settle down. Ooh. I remember you wanted to try out wormhole space, dude. Why don't you go and do some wormhole space for a little bit? Alright, Ace. Why don't you do some wormhole loot for a little bit? Can't behave while I'm gone. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Invert selection. Okay, so 611 mil. That's it. Why is my math off a little bit? $600, but I haven't loot, and I didn't loot the other info things. So I have tomorrow maybe to grab another 200 mil in these. So roughly about 800 million is my estimate for doing merc dens for 6 days basically, but let's call it 1 week, right? 800 mil for a week of spending literally 2 hours. Not too bad. It's actually really good if you think about it. If you're consistent and if you do this with your merc dens, you can pretty much flex your account, probably, just by doing this. Good shit. You've been doing Nullsec exploration in drone lands lately? Ooh, so you're close by. Maybe I should shoot you sometimes. We should go and we should pew pew, man. We should do a 1v1. We should do a 1v1. I might do some exploration a little bit later myself. But now, like I said, I did my merc dens, so I can go and I have no implants. I can go and jump to CJ, and from CJ I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab my Gila, and I'm gonna do some T6 Abyssals, man. T6 Abyssals. All right, let me give you an offset screen for a second. I know you guys like the offset screens. Let me go and I need to go there. So I do have everything, right? Yeah, I do have everything. Because yesterday I did stock up on materials. All right. So Intel channels look okay. All right, I can give you the split screen of this beautiful shuttle. Ooh. All right, let me get Lilo and Fleet. I think this guy was the one with the deep sea, right? Yep. Okay. I might change my alt to a different Nullsec group. Instead of Crash Corp, I want to experience a Null Block Corp. I like. You can watch my video, man. Like, watch my video. I really, you know, give like my first impressions about Goons. So before I joined Goons, I went to a friend's corporation in Slice, and I did get to experience, you know, the side from Pandemic Horde for a little bit. But like everybody, because I made a couple of videos on my YouTube channel like a month ago where like I was asking people, what do you guys recommend where I should go? And the majority were telling me to go to Goons. So I decided to give it a go. I was looking for a corporation. You can join, you can try to join our my corp where I am in. A bunch of folks in here. You can do a lot of stuff. And yeah, like I talked to a few different corporations. I decided to join Seek. And yeah, it's been fun since. Like, there is a lot of PvP going. If you want to do block PvP, like there's fleets every day. If you want to do PvE, amazing opportunities. If you want to do exploration, same thing. There's a lot of things you can do. Now, will you be accepted in your alt? I don't know. Most likely you'll have to join with your main. Now this I cannot tell you because I don't know. I'm not a recruiter. I don't think anybody is going to accept you just with an alt, right? So, yep. Thanks for the follow, mate. Thanks for the follow, yo. All right, so let me. You know what I need to do? Hey, what's up, Salty Goat? How you doing? So right now, lads, I'm going to be doing my T6 Abyssals. I've done my mercs. So if you guys want to check out my merc dens, and if you've never watched merc dens, you can check out. I'm also live streaming on YouTube. On the YouTube, you can play back. So you can go back and watch the merc dens. Roughly, I made 200 mil just now for an hour, roughly. And my rough estimations and calculations for this week's merc dens is about 800 million. And now I'm going to be running my abyssals. So before that, I'm gonna make some coffee, and I'm gonna go and do a quick bio break. So I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a couple seconds, all right? Alrighty. Recharge with some coffee. Hey, what's up, Buffy? How are you doing, man? Alright. I do need to do one quick thing over here. Coffee is life. Yeah, man. I don't know how I would live this life without coffee, man. I don't know what I would do. Alright, let me do Alright, I need to go and warp to the new deep save that I did, and then I'm gonna start with the Abyssals. Okay. You know what I also wanted to try, guys? I wanted to try an Ishtar for Abyssals as well. We're doing Abyssals again. Don't forget the implants. Yes, man. I'm never making the same mistake twice, my friend. No, don't you worry, man. Don't you worry. Alright. I'm gonna give you an offset screen for a second. Alright, let me go here with this guy. By the way, I have escalation to do. And later. How much time I have left? I have 3 hours, okay. Good to know. Good to know that I only have 3 hours. Okay. I'm changing implants and I'm jumping into my Gila. Okay, implants are in. Let's see if we get any side effects from the blue pill. Explosion velocity bonus. I can live with that. Alright. Good stuff. So I'm ready to run the Abyssals. Is it the 30 billion Gila? Why are you asking questions like this, Buffy? Hmm? We don't ask questions like this in here, man. God damn it. I forgot to take MTU. I needed an MTU. I forgot to grab one. That's bad. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I can actually leave fleets. And for my own fleet. Today we need to do a different skin, yo. Today we gotta do the bear skin. We're gonna go with the bear skin today, man. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let me double check if I'm in my implants. Yes, I am. Implants are in. Everything is here. Alright, ready to go. P6 exotic abyssals. Go. Do 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 do. Ew, the swarm room, okay. I'm gonna take care of you guys. I do need the Vedmax though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta take care of the Vedmax first, and here I need to watch also the drone aggro. Alright, the swarm is already switching to my drones, so hopefully I can kill off one more Vedmak before they get too much damage in. Okay, focus this guy real quick. Alright, drones in for a second. So... okay, aggro is back on me, and now I can start clearing out the rest over here. In this room, you always just want to kill, like, everything other than the swarm. So you just need to kill the frigates and the Vedmax, and you're good to go. Oh, a couple more frigates in here. Hi, Nathan. How you doing, man? Joe Fit. $5. Joe Fit. Alright, we're done with the first room. Got my drones in. Let's grab the loot. Do. You're not gonna understand much from my fit, my friend, because I have abyssal modules. I have abyssal modules. But yeah, here is my fit. Alright, ooh, easy room, okay. Easy room. The fastest way to clear this room is you just want to split your DPS. What we can do, but what I can technically AFK this room. And there's also fire spit, so yeah, this is a really easy room. Really easy. All right, let me grab the loot. Not bad. 88 mil. Not too bad. Let's actually orbit 1K. Alrighty. This room is done. Like I said, extremely easy room. Especially if you get the tower that is spitting fire. You can pretty much AFK this room. Kikis, okay. Kikis, Rudivas. In a Kiki room, you always want to focus the Kikis first. Always. So yeah. What's my range on the missiles? Why I'm not even hitting? I'm not even hitting this dude. What? What the hell, dude? Alright, I think... yeah, one more Kiki. Can actually grab the loot already and go orbit the gate. This was an extremely fast abyssal, by the way. I have 10 minutes left and I'm almost done. Write me 1, 2, 3 to the mail in game. Nick, I got a king. No. Why would I do that? You're funny, dude. Nope. I'm from Goons. I have information from you for you. All right. That sounds completely legit. That sounds completely legit, my friend. Is this information about his extended warranty? Oh, dude. Chip extended warranty. Check my nickname. Just let me know. Am I in danger? Am I in danger or I'm breaking some protocol? Chip extended warranty. Dang. Alrighty. Jumping out. You know what? If you're really in Goons, I'm gonna type 123 in Alliance chat. You can message me. You can message me, okay? I just typed 123 in Alliance chat. I go by the same name like my Twitch channel, dude. BushidoMaru. You can send me a message in there, dude. But I'm gonna read it off stream, okay? All right. So the first abyssal, if we do this, 134 mil, which is meh, but it was a quick one. It was almost 10 minutes, so you know, good news is it was quick. All right. All right. Let's do number 2. Ooh, we got a easy room again. It was a stupid song. So orbit the bioadaptive. Is there a fire spitting tower by chance in here? No. Okay. But it is what it is. Gonna do some split damage and good to go. Do 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 do. This is one of the easiest room, ladies and gentlemen. One of the easiest rooms. Let's actually check out the loot. I'm looking for very, very, very juicy BPCs. I want to make at least a few bill today, okay? I have to make some money, so hopefully it's gonna be one of these BPCs that are really, really juicy. It's gonna make me a lot of money. Yesterday I made 45 mil, okay. Yesterday I made what? I forgot what I made yesterday. 500-600 mil? Nothing too special. Alrighty. Done with the first room. Drones in. And jump. I do need to get an MTU, and I need to get heavy missiles again, so I can, you know, do the side cans, because it is good money. Side cans is good money. Dude, what's with the swarm rooms? I keep on getting the swarm rooms. I don't really like them. They're quick, but they tend to focus my drones too much, which I don't like. Keep on getting the swarm rooms, man. Gotta watch drone aggro again. And there is, in the previous Abyssal there was 3 Vedmax or 4. In this one there's like 5. Alright, this is gonna be a quick room though. Just the Vedmax and these frigates, so this is gonna be quick. Actually loot already. Finish off this. There's no drone aggro for now, so that's good. $45 mil. Meh. Alright. No more Vedmax. There is just these frigates and we're done with this room. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, drones in. And we're done with the second room. Alright. Is that a swarm room again? Let me orbit this. Yes, it is, man. Dude, today is a swarm room, apparently. It's okay. It is okay. They're not difficult rooms, it's just you need to handpick the normal enemies from the swarm in the overview. Actually, if you... Nah, I'm not gonna remove them from my overview, because I do need to watch the aggro though. And the yellow box, so... Also, they disappear. The swarm disappears from the overview once you start killing off the enemies. So the swarm is just attached to a certain enemy, and you might kill like a Vedmark or so, or forget that it's attached. And when you kill it, they just disappear, like a bunch of swarm drones disappear. So yeah, you just have to handpick each enemy that is like a real enemy, and then yeah, just focus these, kill them, and you're good to go. And then you're good to go. And you see the Vedmax in the previous room were a little bit easier because less enemies to deal with. And that's why you kill them faster. And do the room faster here, I need to take care of more frigates, so... Also, always make sure you're manually assigning your drones and not let them, you know, just attack random enemies. Okay, now they're taking too much DPS, so I'm gonna pull them in to reset aggro, and I'm going to launch them again. Do 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 do. Do do do. I found out your nickname of this character. Okay. I'm curious to hear what valuable information are you going to give me. Really valuable information, you said. Very valuable. Let's see how valuable your information is, sir. Just 10 million? Ew. Alright, we're almost done with this room. Alright, that's the last one. Yeah. I'm done here. I need to do a quick bio break, folks. Bio break, beer back. Okay. One more. One more than what? Well, a few more. I just have one more in my inventory, lol. I did open an exotic run, right? Yeah. Oof. Oof. Do. Need to restock, need to drop off the loot, need to, you know, do the good stuff. Better be some more. Yes, sir, man. Don't you worry. Better be some more, dude. So what happens when they know your character? Well, they can find you and they can kill you. Yep. Bad things. You can die when they know who you are. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You blocked me on Facebook, now you're gonna die? I don't even have Facebook. I don't even have Facebook, yo. Not the Facebook block, that's personal. I don't have, I mean, I do have a Facebook page, but I'm not using it. I don't have any social media. The only social media that I have is Twitch. No, seriously, I don't use social media. I've been off social media for 3 years now. People still use Facebook. Some, apparently. Old people like Buffy. Old people like Buffy, and they send each other Merry Christmas cards, Happy Birthday cards. You know, they like, you know, those type of pictures where they're like a picture of a Happy Birthday card, and it says Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, and they send each other those type of images. So yeah, I'm old too. Everybody old in this game, man. I don't know any young people that play this game, honestly. Press 1 if you're below 30. Nobody. Nobody is below 30 in this. The average player base in EVE Online is freaking 45, maybe. Like, nobody below. Like, I have seen like only a couple guys that are in their 20s, bro, that play this game. And I had to ask them, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, don't get me wrong. I did start in my 20s too. I actually started playing EVE when I was 21. So I had to ask what's wrong with you, because, you know, usually young people in that age, they play other games, not EVE. Half of your corp are Zoomers. 21 to 29. Dang, man. You got a bunch of young folks, dude. Did I loot this room? Yeah, I did already, right? Big bada boom. We at least got a different room this time, yo. All right, drones in. And drones in and second room. Easy room again. With this, with the fire spitting, very nice. Just watch these folks die, because the tower is pretty close to them, and just watch them just melt. Look! I haven't even freaking sent my drones yet. They're like just melting from the fire tower, lol. Forward room? No forward room, man. Shut up. Shut up, man. No DMs in game no more. This is a easy room, by the way. Easy room. Drekka blueprints. Alright, alright, alright. Man, I remember I spec'd into flying Drekkovich on 2 of my characters and never got to fly them. Satch. Satch, dude. I spec'd into flying the freaking, what is it called? The remote repair Drex. Use them to day trip in C3s? Nah, man, nah. Who does day tripping in C3s, man? That's like boring content, man. Like Abyssals is so much more fun. Look at this. Buffy, don't think that you're the oldest, dude. In EVE Online, you're considered in the lower brackets of being young. Yeah, like, don't think you're old, okay? You should not say you're old, man. You're in the younger half of people playing this game. He's not even the oldest in this chat. Not even close. So you see, like, probably the youngest is this guy, the streamer. In this chat, probably the youngest is the streamer, okay? I'm 32. I'm 32. Most of you folks are older than me. But that doesn't mean that you guys are smarter than me. I'm pretty smart. I consider myself a very intelligent. Jaco is 60. Emotional damage. I consider myself a very smart person. Very intelligent. It has been proven many times that I'm with a very high IQ. Now, I've never done an IQ test, but you don't need to when you know that you're above average. You're young again. You see? You see? Buffy, now you can feel young again, man. And I wouldn't say 60 is old, by the way. Let's not call 60 old, okay? 60 is a very good age. People with talking disorders don't know they have talking disorders. What do you mean, sir? I don't understand your reference. Dude, look at this. That's like fucking 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 newts. I better take care of these newts. Oh no. Somebody send newts? I mean, don't send shit, okay? You guys chill, okay? Everybody chill. Let's grab the loot. Oh, I do hear the bat sound over here. You don't like this. No. ¿Qué pasa? No, dude. No, chill, man. I've never heard this sound before on this Gila, yo. What is happening? Gotta take care of these newts. Spicy content 101. Sounds like my Gila. Sounds like your Gila. Listen. Right before you went to Seakill, capacitor. Oh shit, I do have a capacitor. Okay, let me turn off my booster for a second here, because I do have some issues right now. I'm not gonna lie, I feel I have a little bit of issues. A little bit of a... Okay, the capacitor, the Saki is over. The Saki is over. I can turn it back on. For whatever reason, they are good to me today, and they turned off the capacitor. Saki, you know? Buffy knows stuff. Okay, Buffy. Okay. Turn off the capacitor Saki again, man. We don't want this shit. Why am I drone so slow? Can you fucking kill this dude already? What the fuck? No, this guy. Whew. Nobody's going anywhere today, okay? Relax, everybody. And it was a naked room right there, man, full of newts. Wait, that was it? I need to go and restock, by the way. OPSEC screen chat. OPSEC. Drones are in. Gotta go, and I'm gonna grab gotta restock, ladies and gentlemen. I have 10 minutes left on my pills, by the way, just saying. Dude, such a professional. I did 3 abyssals in 40 minutes. Okay, 50 minutes, sorry, I cannot count. 50 minutes, 3 abyssals. Get on my level. Get on my level. Okay? Professional right there. And 2 hours left on the escalation. Yeah, chill with the caps, man. Chill with the caps, okay? Chill with the caps. All right, dropping off the loot. So, what did we get here? We did get invert select. This is my loot from the 3 abyssals. Actually, no. There you go. 330 mil. These guys are cheap, right? These guys are cheap. These guys are, yeah, this is, wait. Yeah, garbage. This is garbage too, right? Oh, hold on. Hold on. This might be worth something, is it? Copy. Eve Tycoon. Nah, I think this one is garbage though. No, it's not. 400 million Jita, by the way. So that's not bad. That's 400 million Jita. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, so this is stocking up over here. I like it. I like it. Do 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 do. I do need to go and grab more filaments soon. Yep. All right, I have 7 minutes on my boosters, so I'm gonna wait so I can. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna jump out of the pod and jump back in so I can use the blue pill and not wait for that whole thing. That's like 7 minutes, bro. In 7 minutes, I can do one abyssal. Maybe. I think the fastest I've done a T6 was 8 minutes. But it was like the easiest rooms ever. Alright, let's do bitty bitty beam beam beam. Let's do blue pill. Perfect. Alright. Do I have what? Alright. I should have repaired my drones, but whatever. Whatever. Alright. This is abyssal number 4 for today. Okay. Fire spitting tower again. Free room, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even gonna launch my drones. Watch this. I'm not even gonna launch my drones. I love these rooms, man. This is free stuff right there. Free stuff right there. All right, maybe I should launch my drones. Maybe. Just maybe. A little bit. And the first can, 27 mil. Nothing. What is that? A carry room? Carry room. Let's go. All right, I need to focus. There's webs and drones. These are kind of nasty, all of these, man. All right, let's take care of the newts. All right, one more newt and I'm sending my drones. All right, good. Gonna take care of the guys with the webs. And yep. Wait, actually, wrong target. Take care of the webs. All right. So I just made 4 billion ISK from data size from today is crazy. Oh, dude. 4 billion ISK, man. You're rich. You're rich, brother. Holy cow. Time to pay Omega. All right. One of my Omegas is running out, by the way, as well. I need to take care of one of my Omegas, which is a little bit unfortunate. Dude, only 10 million in this one. Only 10 million? This room. I'll let you know when I hit 3 billion again. All right. Just transferred it to my wallet and we good, man. If I see plus 3 bill, I know it's from you. I know it will be from you. It has to be exactly 3 billion. Round it up to 3 bill. So good. You just passed the 3 billion mark 10 minutes ago. Nice, Buffy. Nice. I'm glad you're finally making money in this game. What the fuck is my drone shooting? Oh, the frigates? Finally, only took like months. Hey, he's new to the game, okay? Give him a break. When you were new at the game, how much money did you make when you were like 3 months in? Or you swiped immediately? You made all of the money? Yeah, sure. By the way, like many years ago, swiping wasn't that much of a thing, right? I don't know, people like started swiping recently. I only remember that like back in the days, like a Titan was an equivalent of like $4,000 or something like this. You didn't swipe for a solid 15 years. That's what you're telling to your business advisor, financial advisor, and he's like, the reports are telling something different. You're like you have bills from CCP games every freaking 2 days, man. What's up with that? Back in the day, you could buy caps for 700 mil, dude. You made 1 billion in 29 days since you moved to Nullsec? 1 billion? That's more than me, man. Thanks for follow, man. That's more than me, brother. I made 0. I have 600 mil in my wallet right now. Yesterday I had 700 mil, so I'm losing money. I'm not making money. I'm losing money, according to my financial understanding. Yesterday I had 100 mil more. I don't know how math works in this game, man. Like, are you stockpiling your loot though? Like I said, yeah, I am. I am stockpiling. I don't know why I should liquidate everything. I should make some dang ISK. The funny thing is, though, that on my character, my net worth didn't change for the past 3 months. It didn't change. It was like 45 bill, it's still 45 bill. Like, my net worth didn't change at all. At all. Alright, I gotta shoot this and approach the gate. I've been slacking in here, man. I've been slacking in here. $20 mil, that was a pathetic, bro. A pathetic abyssal. Alright, one more room. Oh. Where do you set the payment of gate jumping to auto? So you go here, you go on settings, you go on your wallet, you go on give ISK. No, automatic pay. No, you go to my wallet, automatic pay, activate jump bridge, and then you put like 2K ISK. You're welcome. All right. Let's do more. Or actually, wait, that's an angel room, right? I need to make sure I kill the correct thing. There's a hunter. I don't like these guys that are webbing me. So nasty. All right, let's check the loot in here now. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Reload missiles. Kikis and Drex. All right. Taking care of the Kikis first. Do-do-do-do-do. Very, very dry on loot. This one. Do-do-do-do-do. You're back, alright. Work duties. Yeah, man. Alright, last tracker. Looks like a swarm room. Maybe. Yep. I knew it. Ooh, I gotta better get my drones in real quick. So I can reset the aggro in here. Yeah. So the fire spitting tower is doing me a favor here. Clearing out the swarm. It's not like I'm worried from the swarm, it's just, you know, too much clutter in the overview. Alright, that's the last Ved Monk. Why did the switch aggro? All right, let's check the loot. Are we gonna get something from the last can here or not? Yes, maybe no. $15 mil? Meh. Very weak. Very weak performance. Very weak performance. Oh boy. I need to be right back, guys. I need to do a buy break. Me is back. All right. I can do one more because I have 20 minutes of boosters. All right. What's that? No care room. All right. Ooh, there's an ugly golden cloud here, so I need to get out of this one. Otherwise, drones are gonna have very shitty tracking. You're gonna pick up a pizza? Man, now I want some pizza too. You want some pizza too? And of course, Buffy has to drop in the kebab pizza, man. God damn it, now I'm hungry, folks. Alright, almost done with this room. That's a long room. Alright, drones in. This room took a lot of time. Longer than expected. Ooh, 70 something mil, okay. do 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 do. Geeky room. All right, couple more Kikis in here and we're done. You always want to focus the Kikis first because they spool up a lot of DPS and you don't want to be their target when they spool up. So... Oh shit, one of my drones are getting fried. Drones in to reset aggro real quick. Get a couple other drones out. Alright, no more kikis. Let me actually blow up the can. Approach. Shoot. Take the loot. Better be good. Yeah, I didn't really hit any jackpots yet. 5 mil. Speaking about jackpots. Oh. All right. That's a carrier room? No, no. Mixed drifter room. Okay. Get the drifters first. Oh damn. Go cloud in here? What the hell? All right, we're done with this one. Let's see. So far I have about 180 mil, which is pretty weak for 3 abyssals for an hour. But last can, let's see, maybe this is a jackpot. Oh, 56 mil. Okay, so 240 mil basically from this one, from this last 1 hour, which is not bad. Not bad at all. As long as it's over 200 mil an hour, that's a good number, usually. What's the cost of the gammas now? I don't know. I'm running exotics. Give me a second. My grandma is calling me. Exotics are 25-ish. 20, 21 mil. Not too bad. We're back. I need to check. My grandma called me that there's like a huge fire in my city. I need to check through the window. Hopefully it's not next door. Be right back. Alrighty. See what's going on. Yeah, so from the previous hour, about 240 mil. Not too bad. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Let me check. Let me do blue pills real quick. Check my implants. I'm gonna do a few more, a couple more. Go. Perfect. No. No penalties. Should have enough ammo. Okay. Do. Hey, how are you doing, Steve? How are you doing, Steve? Alrighty. Chillin', chillin', nice. That's the best way to go. Me too, chillin', me too. Alright, hold on. Golden Cloud, I kinda need to get... actually, I'm good here. should have. I think there's a golden cloud on the gate. $34 mil. Okay, let's orbit this wreck. Are these guys focusing my drones? Yeah. Okay, let me pull in my drone for a second. Karen room. Okay. Well, hold on. This room is so messed up, by the way. The moment you land in here, dang, chill with the DPS, yo. The moment you land in here, you get bumped into a rock, which is stupid, right? Chill, daddy. Alright, where is... You know, let's orbit Karen. Webs, nudes. I'm gonna take care of the nudes, and then I'm gonna take care of Karen. Sometimes you can get super close to Karen. Usually Karen drifts out, usually. But if you can get close to Karen, you're good. Nothing's gonna happen. Alright, 2 more nudes and then I'm switching to Karen. Caribidis. Caribidis. We're not drifting out super far away, aren't we? We good? We good. Caribidis Karen is about to pop. Good shit. Actually, let me blow up the... Alright. Man, you know what? It's time for some juicy drops. We haven't had any juicy drops in forever. Forever. Something that is like at least 1.5 billion, you know? Something super juicy. Super juicy. Give me the super juicy loot. No. 18 million is not what I meant. I named my Alt Eve account Pizza Lunchable. That's cool. That's cool. Pizza Lunchable. And now I want a pizza, man. This is the third time today we're bringing up pizza in a conversation. I don't have no pizza right now. I have no pizza, and this is the 6th time, by the way, that I have a freaking swarm room. Ooh, swarm room with double fire towers. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Watch the swarm just melt. Beautiful. Pizza is live. I'm jealous now. Dude, man, I want some pizza too. I want some pizza too. I want a pizza. I want a pizza now. Where the pizza's at? Where the pizza's at? I need some pizza. Oh, hold on, Papi. I need to recall the drones. I can need to recall the drones for a second here. Man, since we're talking about pizza, what's your favorite pizza, guys? I'm gonna start. Mine. We are all gonna suffer now. It's not just gonna be you guys mentioning pizza right now. Everybody's gonna suffer now. Everybody will either go and order pizza right now, or will just suffer by listening to this conversation. So, Buffy, you shut up, okay? You shut up. Like, we don't even want to bring up your favorite pizza in the conversation, okay? Okay, so my favorite pizza. I'm a simple guy, and I like prosciutto funghi. So it is with prosciutto, and it is with funghi. I'm a very simple dude, man. I don't need anything too fancy. Or the other one that I really like is rucola and prosciutto. I like these, man. These are really good. Who the hell told you to? I like pepperoni, green peppers, and red onion. Delicious. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Delicious pizza enters the conversation, man. I was never a big fan. I mean, I can eat it, but I was never a big fan of pepperoni pizza. I don't know. Is there something wrong with me? But I was never a big fan of pepperoni pizza. Canadian bacon pepperoni with jalapeno pan crust. Oof. Ooh, I don't know what Canadian bacon pepperoni is, but sounds delicious, man. So you like some jalapeno on the pizza? You like him spicy, don't you? You like him spicy, boy? You eat pepperoni out of the can? All right. So honestly, guys, I have this inner conversation usually, and I still haven't decided. What am I a bigger fan of? Burgers or pizza? I still haven't decided yet. I don't know. Both are really good. I still haven't decided what's better. I still have this debate, inner debate, where like a part of me says burgers, then a part of me says pizza. It's like I'm just like, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I have days where I like the pizza more. And then I have days when I like the burger more. Jalapeno sriracha or crushed red peppers. My pizza is getting some heat. Ooh, you like it? You like it really spicy there, man. I get more excited to go eat pizza. Burgers feels like something I could go make. Can you really make those type of burgers that they serve in restaurants that are like really good? Can you really make one of these? Because I've tried homemade burgers many times and they're really good. They're like even 9 out of 10. But I've never got it to restaurant peak quality burger. I never got it that good. So all right. Enough with the food talk, because I'm gonna lose my shit here. We need to go and make some abyssals, yo. Dude, is that another swarm room? What the hell is... Oh, okay, not a swarm room. Surprising. I don't really have any restaurants near me that are that great. My town is like 2,500. It's mostly fast food. Yeah, well, fast food is not exactly what I mean in terms of burgers, you know? Like, I'm not talking about Burger King or McDonald's, you know? These are, you know, options as well, right? But, like, I'm talking about, like, a good burger restaurant. These type of burgers, you know? Alright, let me blow up this can. Let's see what we got for loot. Nothing too fancy. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Fire tower? Yes. Alright, let me fly down. We're gonna be smart. I'm gonna use the fire spitting tower so it kills most of these for free. I'm not even gonna launch my drones for now. I'm just gonna fly towards the fire spitting tower. There's actually 2 fire spitting towers. Yay. Good shit. Alright. I'm gonna launch drones, split DPS, use missiles, clear this a little bit faster. $42 mil. Really? A second room like this? I don't mind. I don't mind. These are usually the easiest. You know? And with another fire spitting tower. Oh, lovely. Lovely. These are pretty much 3 rooms, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, loot was not great, by the way. But hey, this is one of these type of rooms where I can go and do a bio break real quick. Easy T6 Abyssal, what? Easy T6 Abyssals, I would say. Now the problem is that these guys go and target the stupid freaking tower. I mean my drones, right? Which is really, probably they did that on purpose. But yeah, this can happen. So it just got back in time. And there you go. Drones in. Approach the gate. All right. I have boosters for half an hour. Mm, 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 mm. Night Hunter, Hunter, Night Hunter. Anybody else? All right, I need to watch my drones here because these guys really like drones too. Mm-hmm. Dang, chill with the DPS, homie. Alright, they're already on my drones. My range, 15 kilometers. Alright. What is this? Drifter. No Karen. Okay. 2, 3. Sentinels. Ooh, let's go. Finally something that's worth something, dude. 160 mil. Ooh. Let's go. All right, approach the gate. Jump. After this, I need to go and grab something to eat, man. I haven't had lunch. I skipped lunch today. Is this Kiki room? Oh no! Oh, ooh! I forgot that room existed. God damn it! All right, this is my least favorite room. I have lost ships before to this room. So here we need to do a little bit of a manual piloting. Yeah. And these guys hate drones as well, so I need to recall almost after every single one I kill. So really gotta watch drone aggro in here because these guys pop drones real quick. Best case, you can kill a couple of these guys before they switch to your drones. All right, drones in. Let me pull in because these guys are too far. My drones are too far right now. By the time they come back, there you go, already yellow boxing. All right, drones are back in. Oh, Gucci. 1, 2, 3. All right. We are just flying in circles. I'm not orbiting anything. I'm manually Q clicking through space so I can just stay away from them. They're pretty fast. As you can see, they're catching up real quick. That's fine. I'm clearing them out. But again, remember, you always, if you don't have enough DPS in your drones, you always want to recall your drones after no more than 2 of these guys. Because otherwise, GG. Alright, I killed 2. I can recall my drones again real quick so I can regain aggro. There you go, already yellow boxing. I know my shit. I know my shit. Alright. Press F. And this guy now. It's a really easy room if you do things right. If you stay away from them, because they blast a lot of DPS if you're next to them. A lot of DPS. Recalling my drones real quick. If you don't pay attention to your drone aggro, you will lose your drones very quickly too. So all the DPS I just mentioned is going to go towards your drones, and it will be too late for you to recall them by the time you figure out. So that's why you want to watch your drone aggro. Alright, I can go and approach the bioadaptive now. Alright, I'm good now. That was it. That was the room. It is a little bit, you know, tricky, but this is how you clear it. This is how you clear it. Then you take care of these folks, and you're good. All right, let's see what's in here. Jones in, and we're grabbing loot. Ooh, another 130 mil. So this abyssal itself was like 300 mil. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. So about 450 mil from this one. 450 mil. All right, let me dock up. All right, I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. So I'll be right back. I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, I got some chicken with mushrooms and rice, keeping it super healthy because you know trying to lose some weight. All right. So this is what I got from the last Abyssal. Really good, I would say. 450 mil. It's a shitty one, right? Usually, yes. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, is Beehive up? I don't think it is, right? No, it's not. All right. Well, hopefully it will spool up in a couple hours. I'm almost done, guys. Really need to grab a bite. My dog is, I left my dog outside of my room and he's like, what the fuck, dude? You eating by yourself again? He's making sounds behind the door. It's like, traitor, traitor. All right. I just had lunch slash dinner. I was putting away the plate. Yo, what's up with the music, man? Music. I'm about to put a pizza in the oven, of course. And here I am, where I just had rice and chicken, man. Pizza sounds so much more fun. Dang. All right, let's see. I'm about to do a few more abyssals. There are some huge fleets around, by the way. Very, very big fleets around CJ. So from my last Abyssal, this was so far the best one. By far, this was the best one so far. Alrighty, let's stock up again on some stuff. Leave that, drop that off. Item hanger. Damn, I'm low. I'm low on filaments, yo. So technically, I have filaments for a couple more hours. Hey, this is adding up. This is adding up. Adding up. And I need some missiles. All right. I need to blue pill field capacity. Ah, god damn it! I need to roll that off. All right, no penalty this time. Awesome. Let me just double check. Yep, implants are in. Yeah. Karen room, first room we go in. Dang. Already a good sign. I forgot to repair my drones. That's fine too. Gonna get rid of the webs and then I'm gonna send my drones to Karen. I usually don't do this room like this, but this time it's fine. We are drifting towards a golden cloud, which I don't want. So I'm gonna fly back towards the bioadaptive. Ah. You don't like to load heavy missiles, or you don't stock them up in your stations? I didn't. First of all, yes, I don't have any in my station, and the second reason why I don't stock him up right now is because I forgot to get a MTU as well. I only have the heavy missiles to get the side boxes, but since I forgot my MTU is like 10 jumps away, so... And I don't have any other MTUs, so I'm just doing the main can right now. So I don't need the heavy missiles. I should move these guys out. No. Hello, drones. Thank you. Took you long enough. Mm-mm. Too many newts, I need to take care of them. When there is too many, that's not fun. There's like 6, 7. They're frigates, but still, you know. Not good for business. Not good for business, these frigates. What's up, Don't Cry Wolf? How you doing, man? We're running some Abyssals today. Oh shit, somebody likes my drones. Somebody likes my drones, no? Dude, I had like so much water today. But I also lost so much water. Because I had a very, very, very difficult workout this morning. And somebody focusing my drones again. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Lashak room. I haven't had that today. Let's go. Blinding Lashak, starving. Alright, sending over to the blinding dude first. Couple starving, couple blinding. One blinding. Always blinding first because these guys drift out and sometimes they can be pretty far away. I don't like that blue cloud, but I think I'm not gonna touch it, so should be fine. And now taking care of the starvings. I'm using the Big Daddy drones, so these guys do way more DPS on big ships. So good stuff. Good stuff. Tangling maybe. Next. Taking care of this dude. Alright, let's check out the loot. $74 mil. We got an electric. Electric. Oh boy. These still keep a pretty... I remember when I started doing Abyssals, P6 electric filaments were 45 mil maybe? I think there was like overnight the price went up from like 40 mil to like 70-80 mil in one night. What tier am I doing? I'm doing tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 6, my friend. Alright. The most difficult. I've been getting the easiest rooms today, man. Is there fire spitting in here? Alright, no fire spit. Whoa, whatever. Whatever. 100 mil. Let's go. Let's go. You don't need any rare drops. All you need is like T6 electricals to drop. Like this is the real money, folks. Mm. All right, we're done with this room. Drones in. That's a DPS check room. And no worries, I've got DPS. Ooh, 70 mil. Nice. This one not bad. This one not bad. Oh. Man, this is such an easy room. I can do this, folks. I can check my base. I can check my base. Clash of Clans. Get the goodies in there, you know, the elixir. I can check me base, yo. Such an easy room. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Errors? No! Doesn't let me fucking open up my base. What the fuck? I got an error. What is this? Swarm room? Oh no, just a regular Vedmak room. Look at this. 4 starving Vedmaks. Oh shit. Big Daddy Jones, take care of these starving Vedmaks, please, for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh. Ooh, more money. More money. How much is this? Enough. Okay. Just 40 mil. I mean, not a bad one. Not a bad run so far. One of the better ones for today. Have you made over 1 billion yet? In total? Yeah, I think so. In total, I have. Today for sure. Today I made like, with the merc dens, I think like 1.5 billion. So today is not a bad day. For sure. What is this? Ew, brother, ew. All right, so we got my least favorite room for the second time today. The Tessera room. Which is fine. Because we know how to do it. Because we professionals. Right? Come on, man. We can kill one more before these guys blow up my drones. One more. And alright, here I need to call in my drones for sure. I also need to reload my missiles. Alright, let's grab out the Big Daddy drones. For more DPS. All right. Show me the money. 50 mil. Nothing. Pathetic. Mm-mm. Oh, that's a Vedmak room. Okay. Sure. done with this room. These rooms are actually so much better than the Karen rooms. The ones that have the drifters and the upholders. So much better. Because the Karen room just takes too long. This is so much faster. Thanks for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, 130 mil. Let's go. All right, I have this one and one more to do. I can eventually do 1 more hour because these are gonna be my last filaments, and then I need to stock up on some filaments and stuff. I don't know. Gotta see. All right. Wait, is that the third one? Dude, hey, wait a minute. I got 2 cataclysmic exotics. I have a blue pill for 12 more minutes. I mean, I can do one more. I can do one more. If shit hits the fence, I have a hard shell with me, so sure, let's do one more. Let's do one more, folks. And I go into a marshal room. Funny. Funny. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go grab these marshals. Go grab the marshals. Oh, there's even a thunder child. That was the last marshal, right? Been a while since I've seen like 2 thunder childs in one. By the way. Interesting. Alright. No more marshals. That means we can approach. Man, I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. They're back. Drones in. Oof. Man, been drinking too much water, dude. Another marshal room? Are you kidding me, man? Haven't had that in a while, dude. These are like super close, dude. Kill this guy. What are the odds that I'm gonna get a third martial rule? It'll be funny, man. I think I've never had this before. To get like 3 of the same. Oh, actually no. I think I got like 3 Karen rooms once. I'm not sure. Oh, speaking of Karen, here she is. Get bitch. All right. Karen with drifters. Drifter. Alright, let's take care of some and let's orbit Karen since we're already here. These guys are 3, 4, 5 nude guys. What's up, Karen? What's up? Oh no, I'm being wet. Gonna get away. And actually focus Karen already. Yeah. And go orbit the gate. Or actually, I can already go there. This golden cloud with this velocity increase, man, like I hit like orbit 1k. I'm 8.5k away from the gate. This is insane. Let's go and grab the loot. How many minutes I have left? A minute. I have a minute left on my blue pill. This should be fine. 11 mil. Nothing special. All right. Paranormal's dandy. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do this for a second. All right. Let's see. So, removing this, revert selection, 411 mil. Not too bad. This is growing as well. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, how many exotics do I have left? I have I have 4 exotics left. So I'm gonna do these third optimal range. I don't care about this. So I'm gonna grab 3, and then after that I will have to restock. So, yep. I'll have to restock after this. Doo doo doo. Gotta change the skin, dude. You gotta change the skin. All right, let's go blue. Let's go blue. Marshall room. What's up with these Marshall rooms, yo? What's up with these Marshall rooms, dude? And I forgot to repair my drones again. I've been doing Abyssals all day with broken drones, yo. Ooh, these are a drainer. Who is a drainer? Is there a drainer, Marshall? No, right? Oof. 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 Oh, the fucking shit. What the fuck is going on, dude? Dude. Dude, with the DPS, homie. Now I'm out of range. Good, awesome. Or maybe kill these guys real quick. I did a T4 the other day and I had like 7 lash eggs from a room followed by a 3 Marshall room. That's not the scariest one. The scariest one is there is I think in T5s, I've never seen them in T6s. I think these rooms that I'm about to say, the Leshak room, there is one Leshak room. I think it's only a single room abyss, and I think it's only possible in T5s. I've never seen them in T6s, but there is from 12 to 14, 15 Leshaks in one room. I lost a Gila in there once because I didn't know that you can actually skip that entire abyss. So if you ever do T5s, I even have a video on YouTube. If you ever do a T5 and you run into a Leshak room that has 12 to 14 Leshaks, that's a really scary room. It's going to blow up your ship really, really, really quickly. Now, according to people that have successfully done these rooms, they say that you get like triple the loot because you're technically doing only one room, right? But I would never risk it because 14 Lesheks is no joke. Yes, the gate is just open and you can straight up just get out. If you run into that specific room that I'm talking about, you can straight up just jump out. Which in the beginning when I you know run into this, I didn't know that you can jump out. I didn't even pay attention that the gate is open, you know. But I found out the bad way. I found out the bad way. Do I even have my... I do have my implants. That was really weird that I received so much DPS the previous room. Alright, swarm room. Bruh. Only 3 million. What a joke. What T6 is this? No, that's exotic. That's an exotic. It looks like a firestorm because it's all red, but it's an exotic one. You can tell by the icon down here next to my HUD, the green one. That's it. Only 2 Kikis and 5 for Divas? What a funny room, yo. I've never seen a room like this. Like, only 2 Kikis and 5 for Divas. I'll take it. I'll wrap up faster. Better have enough loot in here, man. Ooh, 100 mil. I will take it. I will take it. For such an easy room, I will take the 100 mil. Thank you. Do you always skip the extraction nodes or you hit the ones that are close? So right now I only do the extractions nodes, so the side cans, when I have an MTU, and that's why I don't even have heavy missiles. So I have a heavy missile launcher, only one, but I only do that when I have an MTU. And right now I keep on forgetting to bring an MTU to the system. So I don't have an MTU. So the way that I usually would do it is I would fly towards the gate, drop the MTU within 2 kilometers off the acceleration gate, and shoot with the heavy missile launcher the side cans. Usually they take only 2 or 3 missiles, and with the heavy missile launcher you can hit 55 kilometers, I think. So when you drop the MTU, it scoops up everything, and it's good. But I don't have an MTU right now, so that's why I don't even have missiles in my missile launcher. So that's why right now I'm just straight up going for the bioadaptive cache, because the main loot is in there. In the side cans, in the side boxes, there is usually only crystalline, I think it's called, and 0 point condensate. Usually only these two materials drop from those. So they do add up a lot, especially if you're doing like T5s and T6s. They do add up a lot. Even roughly, I would say in a T6, the side cans give you from 30 to 50 mil additional loot per abyssal. However, if you're like me that runs 3 abyssals per hour, you would run into inventory issues when you also have an MTU in there, right? So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I don't have a MTU right now, so I need to buy one. I need to bring it over here and man, I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube about abyssals. If you're new to abyssals, I have videos almost explaining how to do every single room. Alright, what the hell is going on around here? Okay, there's bad guys around. I will wait for a couple seconds. Mm-mm-mm. All right, back to business. Vedmax. All right. Man, every time I see a Vedmac, I want a Big Mac. Is that just me, or every time I see a Vedmac, I think of a Big Mac? I want a Big Mac. No, actually, you know what? I want a double cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. Please. Oh, chill, daddy. Chill with that DPS, daddy. Man, so many starving Big Macs, man. Look at this. So many starving Big Macs, yo. I'm starving too. Me starving too, man. I want a Big Mac. Your pizza was mid as fuck. Does that mean that you're about to order something, you know, to back up? Just to make sure you don't had a bad day? Are you about to order some? You're not? Alright. I would totally do that. Oh boy. I'm gonna eat my frozen Greek yogurt things and chill. Greek yogurt. Lashak room, let's go. Hmm. It's him, the best of the best. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Printing money again? Printing money? I wouldn't say printing, but we're doing... I made some today, yeah. I need to get back on making money because I've been lacking for the past couple months. So the prices in unstable mutas, it's so low. Well, I haven't actually checked any prices of anything because I'm so broke I cannot afford opening up the market. I don't even open up the market anymore. I'm that broke. So I don't know the prices of anything. Unstable web is like 80 mil. Dang. Is it though? I got a few today, I guess. But you're talking about like the cheaper ones, right? You're not talking about the Gucci Omega expensive ones. Fire spitting tower, that's nice. That's some free shit right there. I mean, I don't know about mutual prizes and abyssal stuff, man. Last time I've seen Lauro has been teaching people to do abyssals, you know, and people might have picked up abyssals and have been running them and making stuff, you know. So, you know, market oversaturated. Ah, yes, Lauro. Yeah, man, Mr. Teach people what to do. He shows people how to play the game. And people listen. And people listen. Marauder a day? I don't know that. What's that? What's that? It's very bad for exotic runners. Man, exotic dancer prices been fucking bad right now. Exotic dancer prices, you guys seen the inflation? Currently best is Gamma. In terms of how much money you can make. I mean, most of the mutas probably that I'm gonna keep are I'm gonna keep for giveaways so I can roll stuff for you guys. I'm just stockpiling right now, and all the red loot is what I'm gonna sell for myself. But the idea is to stock up all the mutaplasmid stuff, and you know. It's his PI video that says, do you want a Marauder every 3 days? Just do this. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Josean. I can do one more, right? This is gonna be probably my last one. I mean, I need to restock on some filaments, yo. I don't have no filaments. I did like 10 today. Then what? I don't know, man. Then we go to sleep. Doom. I don't know. Then let's burn this Gila like usually. Burn this Gila. We know burning no Gilas, bro. Yeah, no. I lose sleep when people talk to me like this about my Gila, man. I like my Gila. Take care of these Vetmax. Welcome to the jungle. Do 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 do. Welcome to the jungle. Ooh, too many nudes, yeah. I like when they send me nudes, but not that many, bro. This is too many nudes. Give the nudes. Ooh, 150 mil. I'll take this, baby. I'll take this, baby. Thank you very much. The blue skin, man. It's the blue skin. We haven't done a dungeon, man. I haven't done a dungeon in years. I'm joining. I haven't done a dungeon in years, dude. By the way, SCV was farming the dungeons like crazy. I think he's rank 1 in the dungeon. And I think he's hiking for another week or two. So he has been gone all month and he's not even watching the stream. So we need to out farm him in the dungeon. so when he comes back, we are like, he's like rank 6 or something. We gotta out farm him in the dungeon. Karen room? Wait, there's one more nude. And then I need to send the drones towards Karen. Alright, you take care of this. And... Oh shit, I'm trying to shoot something that's right next to me, lol. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, a Veles. The Veles was not profitable. I mean, there was not big profit to build it, right? And 30 mil. Yeah, what I thought. Fuck. All right. You got 140 thing from the Merc things today? You mean the keys or the keys, right? Because you did yours yesterday. Your missions are tomorrow. Good stuff, man. I'm gonna grab my keys tomorrow. If you need a hand, let me know. Let me know. Account sharing is caring. Account sharing is caring, bro. Just gonna log in to do your Merc dance, nothing more. Nothing more. Everybody relax. Just gonna grab your freaking, you know, gonna transfer over 20k plex. Nothing too much, nothing too fancy, right? Just account sharing is caring. It's totally against TOS, but nobody gotta know. We only have different IP addresses. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? You're a brother from another mother. So we're, you know, related. Not like 40% of my plex. 20k is 40, not even 40% of your plex. Alright, it was supposed to be a little bit more generous. Okay, like let's round it up to 30k. No, okay, I'm not gonna be that greedy. 10k plex, and I'm good for life. And I'm good for life. If 30k, if 30k Plex lands in my account, CCP is gonna be suspicious. They're gonna be like, this guy is RMTing. This guy had never ever had that much money in its account, and all of a sudden 10k Plex. What? They'll be like, 10k is only a 60 bill right now. Yeah, only. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'll take 60 bill right now. And I'm upgrading my dread to a super. I'm gonna go big dick. I will negotiate from somebody to give me a super for 60 billion. I want a super for 60 billion. $70k. Dude, yesterday when there was a dude in my system that was doing beacons and 2 supers, bro. Like, he big balling to a point where, like, fuck, like 2 supers. Who am I with my little tiny PNI? Who am I? I need 2 Rorks. What the fuck is this? I feel like you're making more ISK in doing abyssals rather than beacons. No. Yes. Well, with beacons, you're limited to to 3 beacons a day, right? Per character. Abyssals, you can run 24/7. All right, that was not bad, ladies and gentlemen. There was another 40 mil, 400 mil abyssal. So I made like $1.5 billion from abyssals today, and another 350 from Mercs. So maybe a couple bill. Maybe a couple bill, yo. The thing is diversifying. Oh yeah, sure. For sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I got all right, so I got this 410 mil, and it's actually more because the Veles is about 30 mil profit if you craft one. I don't know how much the Leshek's blueprints go, by the way, anymore. Like, when the Babaroga came out, I think they were maintaining 25 mil. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Oh boy. And I cannot drink any coffee anymore, man. But let's round this up to 450. 450. Right? And This yesterday was roughly a billion ISK in here. Dude, we growing in here, man. We growing. We growing. We got some blueprints in here. I have a few mutas in here that are like 400 mil, 600 mil. Red loot, 680 in red loot. 4 Webifier multiplasmids. I got 7 electrical filaments. 0 point condensate. Decent. But I need to restock on P6 exotic filaments. I'm low on these. I had like 20. That's what I have right now. That's what I have right now, folks. Mm-mm-mm. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a break.